Let me reset this again. Just to show. Here's the disc I'm playing with. And putting it in here. And we're starting right now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
もうすぐだな、アドル。もうすぐエステリアだ。しかし早いものだな。あれから2年も経つのか。きっとどこも変わっちまってるんだろうな。何よりもあの5番のお頭がミネヤで店を始めたってんだから変わってねえわけがねえよな。早くこの目で見てえぜ。おお、そろそろバルバドの港に入るぜ。道義じゃねえか。それにそっちはアドルか。5番のお頭、久しぶりじゃねえか。この野郎、黙って出て行った君、2年間もどこほっつけはるってやった。何するんだよお頭。お頭が店を始めたって聞いて会いに来たっていうのに。そうか、だったら許してやるぜ。アドルもよく来てくれたな。ついてこいよ、みんな驚くぜ。二人とも元気そうじゃねえか。エステリアはすっかり変わっちまったぜ。それにしちゃお頭は昔のままじゃねえか。それで本当に盗賊から足を洗ったのかね。まあ少し安心したけどな。生意気言うんじゃねえ。盗賊からは足を洗ってもお前が俺の子分だってことは変わらねえんだからな。調子いいなお頭は。もう勝手にしてくれや。そのお頭ってのはやめろよ。今は取引所のゴーバンさんだぜ。似合わねえな。うるせえこの野郎。みんな聞け。アドルたちが戻ってきたぞ。 俺は言ってやったんだよ。勘弁してくれお頭。あれはひょっとして。お、やってきたな。ようアドル、遅かったじゃねえか。お、何難しい顔してるんだよ。さあここに座るよ。旅の話をたっぷりと聞かせてもらうぜ。いやー今日は楽しかったな。さあ俺の店に行こうぜ。今日はゆっくり休んで、明日は久しぶりのエステリアを見て回るといいぜ。さあ着いたぜ。ここが俺の店だ。遠慮しねえで入ってくれ。
開けてください、ゴーバンさん。
誰だこんな時間に。おお、リリアじゃないか。
朝早くにすみません。アドルさんたちが戻ったと聞いて。
アドルさんたちじゃなくてアドルに会いたいんだろ。分かってるって。待ってろ、今起こしてやるよ。おいアドル、アドル。おいドギ、アドルはどこだ。なんだよお頭。アドルならそこに。おいアドル、どこに行ったんだ。アドル、アドル。
何をしたっていうの？
いいから来るんだ。
怪しいやつね。ここで何をしていたんだ？
だから道に迷ったって言ってるでしょ。話して。
ただの女がこんなところをうろついてるわけがないだろう。おとなしく。なんだお前は。
さてはお前もこの女の仲間だな。お前らまとめて牢屋に放り込んでやる。
心配ないわ。気を失っているだけだから。私はカーナ。この峠を越えた先にあるアリエダの村に住んでいるの。とにかくここにいるのは危険よ。縁があったらまた会いましょう。
動くな。大将、レオ様と呼べ。このバカ者がまったく情けない。おい、そこの赤毛の小僧、逃げられるとでも思っているのか。ちょうどいい。お前に我が軍の力を見せてやろう。例のものを持ってこい。はっ。出て見たか。全ては力の前に屈するのだ。これ以上逆らえば今度はお前を吹き飛ばすからな。おい、あいつの武器を取り上げて牢屋に放り込んでおけ。はっ。
お、やっと仲間がやってきたか。退屈で死にそうだったんだよ。俺はデュレンってんだ。港町を歩いてたら酔った兵士に絡まれた上に目つきが悪いって理由で捕まって、今日で3日目だぜまったく。どうせあんたもそんな口だろう。
なんだ。誰だお前は。
静かにして。今鍵を壊すわ。
なんだか知らねえが、とにかくありがてえや。
静かにしてって言ってるでしょ。さあこっちよ。
Hey, RBLD, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow as well. Just trying it out on my PC Engine Duo R, so Load time should be fairly accurate to actual hardware since it is actual hardware, so let's see. But I haven't beat this version of the game yet, so I have to do it just regular new game. So this will be an interesting run. Also, congrats on affiliate. Not sure if they are. They did make a kind of a new version of this at one point. I guess Memories in Celceta is kind of the canon version of this game. But previously there was just Mask of the Sun for Super Famicom and this one for PC Engine CD. But not sure if they're releasing this version specifically at some point, so I couldn't tell you. But I did play Memories in Celceta, and that was really fun. Kind of uses the engine that E7 does, but it's really good. Been playing with 6-button controller lately, and I'm down to this one, so we'll see how this goes. It's the only PC Engine controller I have, which is 2-button. Well, to see you, I think you're doing, you mentioned Ease Origin. I know Jazzy-sama is running that too. But I should eventually play that one, I suppose. I hear a lot of good things on it. Gotcha. That's all good. I gotta look more into categories and stuff, but you know, for Soul Blazer, we added some new categories recently, and I got some move to being miscellaneous categories just because they were almost like a modification of the base one or whatever else, but it's kind of goofy managing them, or it's a pain sometimes, but oh, that's okay. Or I last die. Or last save. Learned a lesson, that's okay. Rating splits. Oof. That game uses a similar engine to Oathenfeld Dawn, right? I think so? But I just haven't played Origins yet. I heard really good things on it. glad I have an herb for this. I'll definitely probably need to use that herb. With New Game Plus, I can pretty much be like a level ahead of where Mabo is every time on the normal one. So it makes everything a little bit easier, but it does stunt me a little bit on skill growth. But we'll get there. Oof. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Definitely not based off of this one. And again, yeah, it doesn't have bump combat, so it's kind of simple. Simple to see that. Get used to this D-pad. Shoot. Oh, try it again here. First boss, but it's one of the hardest just because of the movement is so precise. When I get about halfway, I'm gonna just pop the herb and go that way with it. Ugh, those legs, they get pretty tough. You'd be surprised sometimes, though. You try those harder difficulties, the more you try they seem to become easier. I don't know. But then again, sometimes it just gets absolutely ridiculous. It's like, I don't know how this is going to happen. Oh, it's D-pad. There we go. Ugh. Thank you. That'd be fun. Thanks. Yeah,
闇の一族がスラム様の墓をお守りせねば。
sometimes it's about finding the run that no one wants to do sometimes and just
どうしてあなた
finding
が
the
こん
joy
な
in it
姿に
sometimes.
とにか
But
くこのままでは死んでし
it's
まうわ。アド
it
ル
really
フ
depends.
レムノスは私たちが村まで
I
運ぶ
don't
か
know,
ら
so far this one is
あなたも気をつけて戻って
a fascinating game. I'm just learning how CD differences can make a difference. Usually I'm just using this controller, which feels a lot better on my thumb, but this one's D-pad does leave a little bit to be desired, so but I'll get there. But yeah, it would be cool to see that limit break. I'm hoping to get this one ready for it, but we'll see. It's a bit longer than Soul Blazer is. By a couple hours compared to Limit Break was for that one, but then again, I'm really new at this one compared to Soul Blazer, which I played a lot more, so. But that was a game I never thought I'd be able to speedrun, but play it enough times, then you find out, oh, actually you can if you want to. Just want to do something enough and practice hard enough for that. Yeah, I definitely know the feeling on the in real life stuff. That's okay though. Oh, nice. It's still a long run though. 3.5 hours, but then again, I'm spoiled by Soul Blazer that was like an hour and a half. But I don't remember what GK had what his time was for E's 10 Nordics at Limit Break, but his run of Densetsu no Kusoge was pretty funny. Like, learned what game never to play in my life. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was trying to get into, like, Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide a little bit, but I'm just not familiar enough with the game to really do well with it. Like, for Free Enterprise I was able to do, but it's just that one now I played enough of it. But just so many games. I usually stick to the Soul Blazer randomizer that I've played for over 5 years, and Crystallis one. And now this game, which has been very interesting to play. Yeah, I think each community kind of has its ups and downs a little bit. I love the Soul Blazer one, or randomizer one. It's a very quiet community. But oh, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes it can just be things can get difficult with those. For me, I'm usually, for my interactions and stuff, I'm usually over analytical of myself. But I've gotten better over the years, but still, it does get tough sometimes when when the frustration gets pretty high on some stuff. And feels like you're not quite getting support or whatever else, but it's all good. Sometimes it's like you mentioned kind of earlier, not streaming as much as you like. I don't know. Sometimes the breaks do help a little bit if the grind gets so much, then it's just like, okay, I need to step back. everyone's so different, so. That's good. They seem like a pretty nice community so far. That's one thing just about any game, I guess. It's just the community can really make or break it if it's a positive or a negative experience sometimes. And one thing about Limit Break, when I went there, it was the first time for me this year. It just felt like it's really, everyone was so nice there, from what I could tell. So even if someone doesn't get in for a run, it's still worth just going. It's just such a fun time to meet everybody. 76, okay. I'm doing terrible about grinding along the way. Oh well. I haven't played through all of Lacrimosa Dano. I hear it's really good though. Thank you very much, Jazzy. Appreciate it. Also, congrats on your recent PBs. I'm playing on Japanese just because this is actually my disc for the game, which is from this. So, trying it on real hardware just so that got an example for load times. Because I was like, oh, maybe I can science this a little bit. Oops, use my herb. Let's have easier greens next time. Or easier golds, I guess. disc. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4-cycle. That's all. That'll work. Thanks, Jazzy. Had some practice, but right now it's a little more difficult just because of the level difference. But plus, this controller is really goofy to play on. The D-pad is just kind of leaves a bit to be desired, but not as nice as this one. But keep almost knocking stuff off here. Big thing is I just want to see how this compares load time wise to the Mister. I'm not sure if I'm going to try to frame count or anything like that, because it's so tough to really tell and get things lined up, but we'll see. You know, Mabo ran this on an emulator on PS Vita, which was fascinating to learn. But just kind of keep seeing how things go. It is the Fire Wand. But it does look kind of like almost a really cool sword thing. Yeah, we get to see how these sound in the Japanese version.
我々ではびくともしなかった扉を簡単に開けてしまうとはな。まあ、ありがたいことだが。
お前たちが闇の一族。
そうと俺はガディス。おとなしく杖を渡すんだ可愛いお姉ちゃんよ。
Yeah. I think the Vita does have a component cable that you can then hook up to either like an Elgato or something, but still, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a challenge on that end. I know this is going into my Retro Tink 4K, and then that's I'm just taking that into a monitor since the sync signal does not work well on my CRT, so. So far, this hasn't been too bad leg-wise. Oh, if I could skip cutscenes on this game, I mean, your games probably helps too, but this one I'd probably save an hour of time. There's just so much unskippable stuff. I tried actually opening the disk drive just to see if that would do anything while the game was playing. No, it just stops the sound, and then the animation just stops a little bit, and then when you close the disc, then it loads and then it keeps going. So it's kind of smart about that. It's not like some others where if you open the disk drive and close it, then it's not going to just say, oh, let's just skip to the next thing. So I think part of it is just it's so ingrained. It's pretty much just the full motion video, or just the in-game engine. But then you got that music, and that music and voices, they must have it just coded a certain way. should probably equip the magic. There we go. Get back to there. Interesting. It's kind of interesting. I think that's one thing I'm thankful for Soul Blazer, is there's two versions mainly. So the get into PAL, and that's where it gets messy. But it's just games like this or others that are multi-platform that must just be a nightmare to moderate and whatever else. It's just okay, we just play it on the fastest version or whatever else. It's just kind of just wild. Oof. Yeah. Well, I know this one has, like, in the middle. I mean, this has some big cutscenes that I can't skip, including one that's about 7.5 minutes long. But if I run this at limit break, that's at least a good run to the bathroom in the middle of the game, so then I'm not exploding it. My bladder isn't. This run is about 4 hours so far for me. Mabo's was 327 for his, but he considered his to be longer since he actually does RTA rules. So he just got to a raining my fungus here. He calls it good when it gets to the end. Or at least that's how it was on his run. Work. There we go. Yeah. It's one reason why, if I do this there, I'll be playing the US for the fan-translated version. For the charming, I'll say charming voice acting. I mean, it's a fan's dub, so I mean, really can't. It's hard to really can't really pick on them too much because I mean they put a lot just to do that for free. But there is some pretty fun lines in there, like "Attack me, boy!" later on, which is I could see either the commentator or the host having fun with that one. Yeah, the grandpa too. The grandpa in this just sounds like that fan dub sounds almost like they're harnessing their inner Adam Sandler almost. It is entertaining though. Here's a spot where I get 5 minutes just to chill out. I'm not sure how legit this game is here, but what I did notice is it has this thing. It had this part that goes on the spine, but then also had this, which I'm not sure if it was just like a registration form or something like that, but it looked like it was properly aged, I guess. So either way, I mean, the disc was in fantastic condition and very good price for it. So. Oh yeah, it's been nice just playing this one. It's just like, okay, I can go up, get some water, and walk around a little bit. Like Soul Blazer, when that gets to be Rando Blazer, if it gets to 3 hours and I'm still sitting down, it's like, okay, I gotta get this done soon. When is go time? Please be soon. But all good things. Oh, how long is that cutscene, Jazz? I know that's at least a little bit longer.
戦乱のセルセタをその圧倒的な武力によって統一したのは謀略と圧政によって後に殺戮王と恐れられたアレムという男であった。かくしてセルセタは混迷の時代を迎えるのである。
Let's open up my other file here. Trying to keep notes as well as I go. I've been being a little bit better on. Ah, gotcha.
私が伝えられるのはここまでじゃ。このセルセタには私を含めて3人の賢者がいる。すべての伝承を聞き終えたときに、この地に秘められた。
I think Wexel, when I was talking at Limit Break, I was asking him for Chrono Trigger. I was like, okay, this is like a 6-hour run, buddy. When do you actually find time, you know, to just camel it all the way through or whatever? He's like, no, it's just you get to the Magus battle and then that's a good time to go and, you know, take a quick break and then come back. So, like, that makes sense. I think part of it's if you have the run linked up with like I want to say you have it linked up with your speedrun.com account and then you have it going to that category per se, like when you're selecting the game and it selects that category for it, then it will if you go to the layout and go to information, you can add, I think, world record, and then it'll say world record is by whoever. It took me a while to figure that one out, like probably a year. Like I probably had world record on Soul Blazer before I found that out. I was like, oh, that's how you do that. But oh yeah, I didn't have that before. Fart. Well, this is gonna be an interesting battle. We'll make this work. This will be fine. But the one for this one I actually just added manually since Mabo doesn't have an entry on the leaderboards, so I added it myself. Ah, fart. Well. Let's see. Yep. Move in. Move in. not help I accidentally hit that one. I was like, oh yeah, I can pause this game. No, you can't pause these. Not during a boss battle. But that's okay. You're just gonna have a really good, you're getting a start on things, and that's okay. That's all good, buddy. As you like. All good stuff. Wait. All good stuff. Alright, let's do this here, damn it. I do miss the Genesis D-pad right now, because this D-pad really sucks. Oh, you butt. There we go. Flippin' doodles. Yeah, this one can be really just harsh. I'm used to New Game Plus where I'm usually a level higher, so it ends up being a faster battle. But I gotta beat this game first on this version to unlock New Game Plus, so I'm like, well, let's just try the new game regular and see what I'm missing, and so far I'm just missing a lot of suffering. Oh. Can't really do a save transfer to the PC Engine since it just has an SRAM chip that you save your game to, and you gotta power on the system once, like every couple months or so, or else your saves get lost. So that's great. Well, we got the alternate one, and gotta get to 132 next time. Oh goodness. Thankfully, my life total doesn't matter as much, just these monsters can just be really, really ridiculous. Oh yeah, I have fireballs. I should use those fireballs. But yeah, that bird can be really ridiculous, but it's actually, some parts aren't too bad though compared to Swooper. One thing I will say, after speedrunning a Super Nintendo game for so long, and then running this game with its CD music, it's definitely refreshing. Music in this game's really good, so it does make me want to play through Ease, Memories, and Celceta again sometime, just to be like, okay, now I have a frame of reference for the music, let's see how it is. This Burning Sword on Memories and Celceta sounds so good. And again, I like a lot of metal music and stuff, so it really, really works well for me.
グルーだ。
Oh yeah.
あの赤毛の剣士がタリムの力まで解放しちまったみたいだぜ。
そうか。奴がこの調子で
Yeah, the ones on this game aren't.
厄介
I guess they really surprised me. After playing Lagoon earlier this year, it was like, oh man, those. I mean, like playing on Sharp X68000 is like, okay, this is kind of okay bump combat, but more get high enough levels so you can just attack these things. This one feels like it actually has some good thought behind the battles. Like you have to learn them pretty well. And it does really well with it, so it's been a lot of fun so far.
だからいつも言ってるだろ
Yeah, Falcom's music is so
まずはあい
good.
つの信用を得るのだそうすれば
ああ、わかってるよ。言われた通りにするよ。
Romancing Saga 2. Tangent, I know, but that's the game I've been working on as well lately, and I think I'm close to the end of the game, but it is... Wow, that is a fantastic game. I really like it a lot.
あの剣士が渡れぬようだ。この橋を落としておくか。橋の上にまだ魔物がいるな。まあいいわ。一緒に落ちてしまえ。
I haven't tried Minstrel's Song. I did get Saga Frontier on a Steam sale. I gotta try it sometime, but never played it when it came out.
怪我をしているわ。ちょっと動かないで。突然落ちてきたからびっくりしたわ。
But I think y'all are telling me next time a Steam sale happens for Ease Origin, I should probably pick that up and play it.
さあ、これで大丈夫よ。気をつけてお家にお帰り。じゃあね。 あら、さっきの魔物さんね。私はリーサ。この先のラパラの村に住んでいるのよ。まだ傷が痛むでしょう。
Watashi wa Dented
し
Razor.
ばらくここで
I
お話
hope
しし
you
まし
are
ょう。
well, buddy.
この丘は私のお気に入りの場所なの。ほら、ここから見える樹海は
Oof.
とっても綺麗でしょ。子供の頃から悲しい時にはいつもここに来て
Boss skips.
景
That's
色
a
を
fun
眺めることに
concept.
しているの。
If I could skip some of those in this game, that'd be
こ
wild.
うしていると心が少しずつ安らいでくるわ。
If I could skip the Lord of Luna or whatever,
少しの間だけ
that would make my
忘れられ
life
る
a lot easier on this one anyway.
ごめんなさいね。こんなお話ししちゃって。さあ、もう行かなきゃ。元気でね。
Nice fireballs go through my character when I'm transformed into the monster thing. That's good to know. Oh, it's one thing with this, I still got to learn this route better. There's I mean, mean, Soul Blazer took me a long time just because there's so many little things. This one, it's like twice the length over that, so it's just a lot to learn, but it's been really fun, but it's just, there is a lot to learn in this game. But I'm sure there is an Ease Origin as well. Ah, fart, I exited. I gotta go back in. I think I enjoyed it. It's been so long since I last played Ease, played that one. I think it's been at least, gosh, 20 years or so. I know I borrowed it from my friend at one point, and I do own it as well, a copy for PS2. I just never played it, or I haven't played it in a long time. I was excited when it came out for I think PSP as well, but I heard the load times were really rough on that one. Sheesh, these things hit hard. Oh yeah. They're not going to be the target of our grind. Gotcha. I did like that one. I didn't play all the way through Oath and Felghana, but what I did play was enjoyable. And when games make me have to keep upgrading the weapon that I have or whatever else, I kind of like rather just keep finding the weapon. But that's just a me thing, I think. Like slight modification to Mabo's route, which is just get the dang sword first. I got the broadsword. That 6-button D-pad is nice just to be able to open those menus, have the shortcut keys to those menus as well. So I'm just like, this is mostly meant to be for science run, just because I'm just like, okay, let's just see how much of a difference in load times there is on this compared to like the Mister or whatever else. It's just, but also just be cool to have this to be able to say, yeah, we got a hardware run on this one, I guess. Cheapers. Farting butt on that one. That's why I save my game. No. Bump combat is the best. Right. Bump combat is the best. Why do I save this game so much? Because of crap like that, that's why. see where I'm doing a level. 116. Still need a couple more. Is that crap? Game, you're supposed to be fair, because I'm totally being fair right now with all my saves. Thing with bump combat that makes things hilariously more difficult is when enemies move out of the way when you're moving towards them. It's like, oh my god. They've broken the system. They know what to do. Okay, that's good. That's farming. Yeah, I saw that's how Mabo had his. So I was like, oh, let's do it that way. And it definitely helps, for sure. Just to give that visual reference. Otherwise, just like, what level am I at? Oh, when I'm max, that's what I'm supposed to be at. One fascinating finding I think I found in this game, though. There's a power ring and magic ring that's supposed to double your attack values with either your melee attacks or your spells, respectively. So power for your weapon, magic for your spells. I found that the magic one didn't do any difference to bosses, but did for enemies. So it's like, oh, I'll check power ring. It's the same thing. So I think only the power ring and magic ring in this game, I think, only work for enemies, not for bosses. So it's like, well, that's interesting to know. So let's make sure I got this equipped. Alright, there we go. Mother of monsters. Yeah, that was a bad cycle. Boss is just annoying. Winning the battle, though, in terms of life totals. That's... No! I hate that you can do that sometimes. It's like, yeah, let's let you walk out of the room. That's totally gonna be a good idea. And that kind of bit me in the butt, but whatever. Yeah. Total refund for that one. Especially having to do with the wacky waving arms here. Okay, now let's do the strategy of not walking out of the room this time. Farting butt. We can do this still. He's just being a bit more obnoxious than I would like. Wacky wavy arm inflatable tube man. Wacky wavy arm inflatable tube man. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I guess they kind of do it in a way just in case you don't get everything done with the boss, but still it's kind of like, really? You gonna let me do this? Yeah, I would not be surprised on this one.
さあ、おとなしくその2本の杖をこっちに渡すんだ。何と交換かは分かってるな。
ダメよ、この人たちの言いなりになっては。
うるさい。抵抗しなければこの女は話している。ガディス。
We lost our wands.
それで良いのだ。
The game giveth, the game taketh away.
それではそこで見ているがよい。この女が死ぬところをな。
相変わらず卑怯なやつだな、グルーダ。デュレン、なんでお前がこんなところに。黄金の都を探しに来たってのに、こんなところで昔の仲間に会うとはな。元闇の一族のデュレン様を舐めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
貴族を逃げ出した臆病者がのこのこと現れやがって。お前らまとめてぶっ壊してやるよ。
待てバミ。
Like I can see how the
これ以上こいつらに関わるのは時間の無
the
駄だ。
fan voice for Bommy, they're doing their best on that one, trying to get that rough edge to Bommy's voice. Almost gets a little grating, but they are capturing that as best they can. Still like that one though. Attack me, boy! When you fight Bommy in the US one. Or the fan translation.
俺はもう奴らとは関係ねえんだぜ。闇の一族とは当の昔に手を切ったんだ。おうおう、信じる信じねえはお前の勝手だがな。とにかくあいつらの後を追うぜ。
I'm surviving so far, not too bad. Alright. Now the long cutscene. This is like a 5-minute one.
リーザ、もうここへは来るなと言ったはずだ。ほほう、
君がアドル・クリスティンか。私の名は LD。高貴なる有欲人の末裔。君の噂は聞いているよ。
Learn how to play this game,
イー
right,
スを
maybe.
救った英雄に会えるとは私も光栄だ。その君に見せたいものがある。
Oh, I'm using the wrong controller. It shows these in blue. I got it in red.
君が倒したダウムとかいう
Oh, well, I guess I can
魔物は
slide for today.
こんな姿ではなかったかね。
Go for it. That's in soft speakers?
驚いたかい。
Oh.
君たちが
Guess
黒い
Hudson Soft
真珠
has
と
some
呼ん
really
でい
neat
たこの
speakers
石
or something.
また会えるとは思わなかった。我ら有欲人はこれを物言う石と呼んでいる。物言う石は古代よりの知識を受け継ぎ、魔法の力を生み出す。だが勘違いしてもらっても。
I was gonna try to order a repro
この石は大いなる
this with
力を
the
受け取るただの道具。
fan translation, which I might still do.
そして
But the person who was running his computer was
この
down, so
物
he
言
gave
う
me a
石
refund
の
of
持
this.
つ力が私の体に宿る時が来た。見るがよい。
Understandable. Computer's down, it's can't really do.
これで物言う石の力は全て我がものとなった。素晴らしい気が。
Absolutely. There's a lot of voice acting in this one, it's just wild. And all this on a CD too. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And still have this much game in it. I mean,
だがこれで終わったわけではない。
it's kind of an achievement in and of itself. I mean, is it the most complex game? No, but to have that much voice acting to it and everything else just on that disc is just wild.
その時こそ世界が私の前にひれ伏すだろう。
I think it definitely has more voice acting than like Rondo of Blood or whatever else there, so.
その悪あがきをこの辺で終わりにさせて。死ね。
Well, that's the whole game. We got toasted.
これで邪魔者はいなくなった。
Let's see, should get to where I'm at on this. Okay, next cutscene.
気がついたん
Her
ですね
dad, I swear, looks like.
ここは私の
Not
家
sure if it's JoJo or Joseph
気を失った
Joestar
あな
or
たを
his
デュ
friend
レンさん
in
がここまで運んでくれたんです。
the second series of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but it has a pretty rad outfit.
父の手術から
That bandana is really working well for him on that one with that beard and whatnot.
どうかお聞きください。
リーザを助けていただき感謝の言葉もありません。アドルさん、あなたならこのセルセタを救えるかもしれない。私たちの秘密をお話ししましょう。
I skip, I think, maybe one or two optional cutscenes, but that's about it. And then, just,
それが
I think
こ
that's
の私。
I think that's all you can really do on it. I haven't tried seing if I can skip certain parts, but I know, like, I guess I haven't really, still kind of new to this one, so I haven't seen if it's possible in some parts. I know there's some slight glitching that you can do when you save and reload, but I really don't know as much on it because I'm not sure how much research really went into this. But I mean, we've got that run, from Cap and Drake 10 years ago. Then we have Mabo's work from 4 or 5 years ago. And then we have my fumbling with it. So, but I'd love to be able to skip some of this. But I tried with the 6 button just to see if there's anything I could do to skip any of this. Unfortunately, no. So, pretty much just go through as much as I can still with this stuff, but don't get to skip any dungeons or anything, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be cool if someone did a Taz, but this would be a long, long Taz. I mean, the Hulks took him like a few months, at least, I think, a few months to a year to get Illusion of Gaia done. At a year at least. So it's just wild. But I'm not sure what you'd run this on for Taz. What emulator? Maybe RetroArch? RetroArch? I don't know. But maybe something for to figure out later, I guess. But because there are some stuff I'd love to be able to skip. If it was just skip those cutscenes, like, that would be just such a huge benefit there. Like, one of the splits just takes a bit longer because you have, I think, at least 12 minutes of cutscenes in it. Now, in the beginning of this game, the first 15 minutes, you get, like, maybe 1 minute of gameplay. Well, the rest is cutscenes or conversations you have to mash through, so... I should check and see. Either that or, Retro, what is the name of that one? Emu Hawk or whatever it is. Yeah. I know Messin was what I was using for Super Nintendo for the when I was working more on the Magician mode hack for Soul Blazer, but that was mainly just because I was able to view the code. Like, it actually showed you the code decompiled a little bit there, so you can kind of follow it along, but that was really, really nice. But I'm not sure on anything for this one. You need to find out if there was, though. Like, I didn't see anything on, like, Data Crystal or anything like that for this, like, a lot of info on it. But no, there's, I think it's either Burnt Lasagna or someone else who is working on this one. But it seems like quite a interesting person to talk to. I don't know, but it was just like, I'm not sure. I think there are some utilities I just haven't dug enough into it. Be interesting to find out, though. Sandfinger. Yeah. That'd be fascinating. I know quite a bit of that stuff is done for like Soul Blazer randomizer or stuff like that, you know, the auto splitter or the auto trackers, you know, being able to read their RAM values and whatnot, but just haven't tried anything like that myself. Gosh, this boss just sucks. There we go. That's why I have my herb equipped. Because this boss is a farting butt. Thankfully, I'm at close to the point where I can use the herb without too much consequence, because I'm going to be warping to the Fire Village soon anyway. Get the Power Ring. And also to Promalock to get the Gladius. But yeah, it'd be fun to learn that stuff though. Usually I found just like a lot of people who were willing to help just if you ask them to, and you never know. But it'd be cool to see some auto splitters. Some of these. There we go. Close-ish.
セルセタの守護神レファンス様のしもべ。剣士よ、封じられし力が放たれた時、この大地は人と木々の叫びで満ちるでしょう。正義の意志の前に越えられぬ壁はない。あなたに瞬時にして空間を渡る力を託します。
I found the warp wand. Someday I'll finish the Magician mode hack. I also finished the Soul Blazer guide, which hoping to do a little bit more Christmas vacation. To have some time just to either get some actual videos going just of those different strats that are there. To help more people be able to run the Soul Blazer. Ah, biscuits, not this way. There we go. It's too many projects. But fun problem to have. Okay, so here's the glitch. Hold right, reload, then you just skip through to the right on that one. I wish it was Mabo's 5th thing that he found in this game so that I could call that glitch the Mabo number 5. But I'm not sure how many people would get that because I'm probably too old. The Mambo number 5 or whatever, but you're like, what? You don't know the Mambo number 5? How about the Mabo number 5? Yeah.
この一大事じゃというのに誰も一緒に来てくれる者はおらんのか。この人でなしどもめ、もうお前らには頼まん。
That's how Soul Blazer was for me. I mean, I was thankful for biscuits. Actually, no, I wanted to warp there. That was a good accident. But just trying to get a unified document with all the little strats, that is so tough in Soul Blazer because it was a lot of like watching like videos from the Hulk and other ones trying to pick little things. Like I got like a spreadsheet of the split times comparing mine to his or others and being like, okay, what am I not doing the way that he's doing? And then I was like, oh, okay, that explains a bit more. There's just so many details, though, sometimes. But getting any of those things together is awesome, just starting with something. I think this one I just have a Google Doc going right now. It's very rough. Like, it's just like a list going down. But nice thing is if you get something like that and start out, like if you have something like that, sooner or later you can kind of make those edits as you go. But everyone's strategies are so different, so it's just whatever works best for you. I'd love to have a website or some web space just to host some of these things rather than just putting it on a Google Doc, but it's good enough for now. But yeah, if Origin is... the tech is kind of like that, where everything's very much disjointed and all around. It's almost like you gotta dig to find all the little things, then definitely understand that one. Oh, good yawn. Alright, we are on the Weather Channel right now. Weather by the Eights. 164 I want to get to. I need to go up 2 levels. Glad this boss has been getting easier lately. Oh my gosh. This is why I save my game. Farting butt. Just take a little, just take a little tap. And your health just goes right down. But these monsters give me the best experience right now, so it's kind of the faster way to go. At least I can tell from Mabo's run. Yeah, thankfully, that boss has been a lot easier for me. Yes, very much so. Very much Weather Channel vibes.
良いところに来た。誰かは知らんがお願いじゃ。手伝ってくれ。動き出した。じゃがわしは逃げ出さんぞ。今助けてやるからな、ティム。
So the boss names of my splits are actually Google Translate, so I'm not sure how accurate they are, but this boss is tough because these things just are so erratic, but a little flash in the center. And then oh, that was okay of a cycle. That's pretty much how you can attack it, but then you just gotta run around watching out for those falling ice things, and the little fireballs it spits out. So, pretty much when these things get shot out, then it's just like, okay, just hope that you're not getting too destroyed by them. That was a much better cycle. This one is such a pain in the butt boss. There's worse. Mostly just sometimes the stuff is so tough to dodge. Okay, one more cycle on this one then. It's tough to get a 3 on this one. Oh, actually that was fine because that was attacked me with himself there. Ugh, sheesh. There we go. Good fight. Oh, nice. I tried playing Ys 5 on Super Nintendo. That is a weird game. It's just the flashing combat, whatever else, just felt really odd. But I didn't play that much through it. But probably better than Brainlord. But Brainlord was fun. It was a fun playthrough this year, but it's just those dungeons sometimes where you're just jumping through the dark sucked. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing on. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Yeah, hopefully it's a much better implementation. And the music too, it just feels like a different interpretation of Ys in of itself. It's like, I guess this is Ys still? But it's a fascinating game for sure. I remember being so excited when Neon Genesis got it translated, and I was like, oh my god, I can actually play it. But then it's like, I'm totally gonna play it, and then I still have not played it all the way through. Alright, let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload. Wow, this is taking a while on this one. There's the Yomrut or whatever. Need that item to get the best armor in the game. Now another long cutscene. The The lighthouse baby?
選ばれし剣士よ。私の名は
That's how they got the voice on this one. The US one's more like just the deep voice, but this
我
one,
々賢
wow.
者の肉体を借りて時を渡る。目を閉じよ。そして我が心の声を受け入れるのだ。
Let's see, what bosses do I have left in this one?
国土は疲
Still
弊
a
し
few.
人心は乱れた。力だけが全てを支配する暗黒の時代。
I'll be right
誰
back.
もが恐怖と共に日々を過ごしていた。そんな中、アレムに対抗すべき運命を背負った勇者レファンスが現れる。彼は流浪の旅で出会った仲間たちと共に正義と友愛の旗のもとアレム打倒のため立ち上がった。比類なき力を誇る猛将スラム、地に秀でた精霊使いカリン、大地の呪術師ミーユ、時を司る賢者ラディ、光の現実師トリン、後にご中心と呼ばれる彼らと共に勇者レファンスは
ES5, maybe that's a game I should put on my to play list for next year.
熾烈を極めた戦いの末、レファンスはついにアレムの軍勢を打ち
Good
破
amount of games I got played this year, though.
荒廃の大地に希望の光
I even got Silk Song played, though. I saw Silk Song, they're coming out with the DLC for that. I'm like, nope. That game was enough suffering for me. I don't need to play more of it. It's fun, but well, that's a hard game.
エルディーンより渡りし有力人たちも王となったレファンスを祝福し、彼に大いなる力の源太陽の仮面の守護を託す。
Lord Lafons.
レファンス王はその力に
He
よって
throws parties. He is Lord Lafons.
その中枢に位置する太陽の神殿に仮面を安置した。そして
The next week or two, though, I will be playing Alf for Master System. Dedication to Lady Ariana. That game will be a fascinating one to play.
それは人間と有力人が協力し合う平和で友愛に満ちた時代の始まりであった。
I think we're almost... Okay, there we go. We got the Orb of Light. Okay, so now we will warp to the town of Water. Come on. Fall asleep. There we go. Yeah, I think so far I'm definitely like I'm not gonna run this on the system again, I don't think.
やっと村に着いたわい。ティム、体の調子はどうじゃ？
Oh, Emir. Okay. Yeah, if you want, Mabo's runs I think are on Nico Nico Doga, but I haven't
ティム、どうしたんじゃ？
checked. I guess I just did that Google Translate on it. And I was like, okay, I'll go with this. But yeah, if you don't mind sometime, that would be really cool.
足が石になっておるではないか。きっとさっきの魔物の毒が傷口から入ったんじゃな。この村に医者はおらんし、どうしたらいいんじゃ。
One thing I really like on this game is just the fact that I think I mentioned it before too, but I appreciate the game, just the story considering the items that you have in it. Like, I don't think we used an herb, so we're fine there, but he's like, oh yeah, we should do this. It's like, oh, you have a warp thing. Warp us there faster. It's like, oh, you actually know you have a warp one? That's so cool, buddy. Now we gotta talk to this person up here. Gilliam, or whatever his name is. Now we can use the raft. Sometime I've been meaning as well, Jazzy, to kind of look over your latest run on Soul Blazer if you want, and just kind of, I think, I'll just look it over, you know, off stream, just give you some notes that I had if you ever want. I'm fine either way. I totally understand having so many projects, it's like, oh god, but I don't mind either way. Thank goodness saves are so fast in this game. Yeah, so far the load times in this are horrible. But that's because it's the actual system here. Oh, oh. Well, glad that I'm going to be transformed soon. But you all get to see some of the best graphics ever here. This is, watch here. This is going to be incredible here. Look here. You'll see here. Holy crap! Look at that rotation of perspective there. That's the power of the PC engine there. F yeah. I can certainly do that for you sometime, buddy.
しつこいやつだ。無駄なあがきだということがまだ分かっていないようだな。
Considering before you're able to skip the ice armor, that's a huge part that can help you a lot. But there's just so many. It's kind of like, you know, a big long bridge and you're adding more planks to the bridge as you go. I'll see what things we can add for you. But tough one right now that not a lot of people do, which I'm trying to do more myself, is Elmegus and Lahulk's magic show and the Fire Shrine, the basement, where defeating the two of the Shadow Lizards with one light arrow as you go. That one is... Oh, that was a pain in the butt. I can sometimes get it to work, but Lahulk, I mean, Lahulk's Lahulk, so... Ugh, gosh.
そうか。ジークファクトはあそこに。これで月の仮面のありかがはっきりした。ブルーだ、行くぞ。急ぎ準備を整えるのだ。
承知いたしました。エルディール様。
Alright, we got that tablet that we automatically pick up. And save. That's why I save my game. That's why I save my game. We move as this whatever the hell we are right now. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Another cutscene.
待ちかねたぞ。変わり果てた姿でも、お前が誰かは分かっている。我が名はアリア。今こそお前に最後の伝承を伝えよう。
Yeah, the first Grass Valley, kind of the big thing with that. It's almost getting the timings tighter, like for the multitask when you're multitasking those little zip bugs and the bond guards that are shooting fireballs down at you. Like basically right before the Dream Rod. That one is tough for the rhythm on it, but I'll see what I can do to I'll look at what you got in your video and take a peek as we go and see on that a little bit. There's so many little things on it, but yeah, it's the tough thing is yeah, the Tyndall trick tech. Yeah, the big thing with that one, I think with any of them, is save state practice. If you just get the save state right before it and just grind it a little bit, like a certain amount of time, just get it so you're, you know, do it a little bit before and then grind the level, you know, up to it. And then gradually add the rest, you know, kind of building up your nerves on that a little bit. It is tough to keep your composure when you're on a good pace, and then you've got that and you're like, okay, let's do this, and then it's just like, oh god, you know, it's just it's really tough. But you know, it's good awareness on his actually helps a bit just for more safety, but it's almost like getting a feel of the rhythm on it. But it's just a lot of that sometimes. The Hulks, I haven't even looked at his new stuff lately, but I still can't believe how much he's taken that stuff down this year on that run. It's just absolutely wild. But I was glad he gave me 30 minutes. Gave me until 30 minutes after my run at Limit Break to beat my world record. Like, thanks, buddy. But yeah, I'll give it a look-see. All good stuff. Be good and detailed. I don't mind because it also helps me get my head back into Soul Blazer a little bit more too. Helping a friend, so all good stuff. If I help you get the sub 130 and a lot less attempts that it took me, then there we go. It took me, I don't remember how many attempts, but it did feel good when I got that. To help someone else get that joy as well. All good. Yeah, his routing on that, he really elevated that one. Wow. And that run or that category is like one of the hardest tests of tension out there. I mean, it's like any percent is very tough. I mean, all the categories are great in their own way. Low percent is just such a fragile run by, you know, you have no armor for until the world of evil. So it just gets so absolutely ridiculous. And enemies later on do such absurd damage to you that it's just rough. I mean, the light armor, I want to say that is about, one gives you 8 defense, so when you're taking damage from an enemy with light armor versus like an enemy that you would get damage with light armor, but then you have no armor, you're taking 8 more damage, so it gets absolutely ridiculous. Goodness for all the saves in this. Still need 1,000 money though. Just glad to see the Hulk running again a bit more. I gotta play Goof Troop someday. Never played the whole thing through. I think I got pretty far when I was younger, but never played the whole game all the way through. And Aladdin, that, wow. His run on that too is quite wild. But it's cool also to see Mr. Freet just starting to just get back into Illusion of Gaia a bit more. That game is such a good one. A little bit more, too much RNG for my taste, but it's still a really cool game. I just love the fact that the US version is faster than the Japanese version. Like the text in the Japanese version of Illusion of Gaia, I think I heard, is much slower. Yeah, that would be wild. ARBLD Phantasm. Yeah, the hitless run of Illusion of Gaia is just... The fact that he got to anchor Watt like a few times doing that is just wild. I mean, doing a hitless Soul Blazer, I'm kind of like, ugh. I could... No. I think Chitin was talking about wanting to do that sometime, and myself, I'm just like, nope. No. It's way too much tension. I mean, I have AFib already, so I mean, add that stuff in, no thanks. Oh. I think... Oh, I think I hear that or some practice anchor, but... It's just... Any of those games doing a hitless run is just... No, I have enough tension in my life. I don't need more like that.
つもくれてやる。
これは
I like the fact in this game you got the Claria armor that you started with, and it's still an element in the game. Like he's talking about, oh, I got this from Adol. Y'all can use this. We can't use it, but go ahead and have it. So you get to get that from those bosses as you defeat them. It's like, that is such a cool idea. Yeah, and then you get into the PAL versions of Soul Blazer, and the French and German use the fast ROM, while the Scandinavian version uses the low ROM. So those are faster on their own, but you gotta play it at 60 hertz to really tell the difference. But I would never play those games. I tried playing 50 hertz for Soul Blazer PAL, and that was just torture. Just no. That is a great question. I did meet AK Diley, who did a Golden Sun run at Limit Break, but didn't really ask him about. I think I maybe asked him how the run went for him, but it seems like all I remember from playing Golden Sun is just so much text. There's just so much text in that game. Ooh, that's another good one. Okay, this is really making it. So I'm like convincing me, stick with the Mister for speedrunning this game. Because that was like 10 seconds just for the load time there. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone, the speedrunning games. It's like, okay, I'm going to play it on hardware. Your reward, more lag. No. No. It's like, how about I just play this on Mister with fast disk speed and we just call it good enough? Just, ugh. There's Ricardo Montalban from Star Trek 2. That was a bad joke. But he did look a little bit like Khan from Star Trek 2. That's okay. The hair was similar. I'll just say that. Similar hair. I wouldn't go with that hair myself, though I kind of had a mullet back then, but well, it really depends on if you really want to call it a mullet. Well, it was a mullet. I was trying to make that an emote, but hard to get that to cut out. But maybe sometime I'll get that figured out a bit better. Good old mullet emote. Link to the Past, that's another good one though. Played that quite a bit in my past. Such a fun game. Good jaw crunch there. Another long one. Ugh.
アドルさん、聞こえますか？私です。イースの女神フィーナです。残
I
念
can
です
hear
が
them this
再
time.
会を喜んでいる時間はありません。再
It's
び
one thing
あ
about
な
the
たの
dub,
力が必要なので
the
す。
fan dub. The voices on this part could
お元
be
気でし
just
た
a little
か？
bit louder.
レアです。あな
That
た
would
が持っ
really
てい
help.
る石板に書かれている通り、私たちは有翼人の王国エルディーンよりこの地にやってきました。あの黒い真珠とともに。樹海の伝承を思い返してください。私たちと同じようにエルディーンを逃れ、太陽の仮面とともにセルセタに渡った有翼人たち。彼らの最後の子孫が
I think they're just
あの
trying to go for
彼は今
just like a transparency
太
thing,
陽の仮面を再び呼び覚まそうとしています。
just to make them look more spectral.
その力を引き出すために必要なのが月の仮面なのです。月の仮面は700年前、魔導士ジーク・ファクトの手によって
Wow,
セルセタ王
that's
朝
a
に
reach.
奪われ、彼と共にこのエステリアに渡りました。そしてジークは月の仮面の力を用いてダームを生み出したのです。2年前のダームの
Is that a wrestling game for NES? I
その
think
魔
so.
力によって生きながらえていた彼の仕業。そう、ジークファクトこそがあのダルクファクトの正体なのです。エルディールたちが必死で探している月の仮面、それを今あなたにお渡しします。隠された扉を見つけるマスク・オブ・アイズ。月の仮面とは
Last week I did switch out the mod on this system. I was using the RGB mod, but now it has the Turbonanza in there. And sometime I'll try seeing if I can hook up S-Video to my RetroTink 4K, see if the colors look better. But I just have weird color encoding in this. It's like looks a lot better on composite and S-Video versus RGB. Since RGB, it's just very, colors are a lot more pronounced and almost too much. It's almost like kind of you lose some of the color resolution in a way, where it's just like if you had one game they kind of mentioned, I don't remember the name of it, but it has a sky that has like 4 colors of blue, and in RGB you only see 2 of them, just because of the difference in the color resolution. I mean, just the color encoding, I should say. But someday someone will figure it out. But at least the Turbonanza mod I put into it puts the composite and S-Video back in, so that felt nice to get those in. Such a pain to solder, though. Just, ugh. But sometimes soldering can be easy, and sometimes it just be rough. Okay, I don't have an herb. Yeah, let's oh, I think I know where I can get an herb on this one here. Yeah, we'll get an herb in this dungeon. May not need it either, but lately I haven't needed it for the boss. Alright, well, time to walk the dinosaur here. At least the music makes me think of that. Flippin' doodles. Yeah, I'm saving after that one. That was quite a charge there. Jeez. Ugh. 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 I am using an Elgato HD60X, I want to say. And my system right now. It is sucked into the SCART input of RetroTink 4K, and right now the output from that goes into the Elgato, which I have. Goes into the Elgato. I have USB-C that goes to my computer, and then the output from that goes into LCD monitor that I'm using right now. 196. Okay, so I just need to get to 500 left. Yikes. But one good way to also do it if you can is like get a mister or one of the FPGA things. I used to use a frame meister, but it's there is a little bit of increased latency on that one, but then I just had FOMO, and then I had a lot of overtime at one point, so I was like, okay, it was like a really rough project. I was like working like 18-hour days of programming, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to get the RetroTink 4K. It's called good. So I got it like a couple years ago, and I thought I was going to use it more on the TV, but I ended up using it more just for streaming. Yeah, this one just has the trumpet riff that just reminds me of Walk the Dinosaur from Super Mario Brothers, but it's coming. I do programming once in a while. But mainly it's for automation and stuff. It's mostly PLCs and visualization, so logic and visualization. So, but I used to do software development in Fortran and C++. But now for software stuff I develop, it's mostly not C++, it's Python and C#. It's mostly what I program in. If I'm doing utilities, otherwise it's ladder logic. And Jython, I guess, is more of what I'm using. Oh my goodness there. Cool. I hear some of the programming stuff can be kind of that way. Like the little borders I have on my overlay are actually from with CSS. I before kind of took screenshots from Soul Blazer and hacked them together. Then found out from Lady Ariana, I think she did a little bit of JavaScript for her overlays. So I was like, well, let's see about CSS, since I was using that for work a little bit. And it's like, oh, yeah, let's do that. So, and it worked out pretty well. It's, I just need to set the height and width of the things, and then it seems to work out okay. But I haven't really got into like making any Twitch bots or anything, so probably something I should eventually do, but I don't know. These enemies are the best because they like to kill me right away. Ugh. Just want to get up to that one level. Okay, we'll grab the fresh fruit first. Nice. Yeah, CSS, it's very powerful for some things though. It just seems to be a lot more using a different language instead. Like just some other framework, but the SCADA software or whatever that I use, if you have some CSS, it can really benefit from it since it's web-based, so works out pretty well. Oh yeah, let's equip the Mattock. I actually majored in computer engineering. That was graduated 19 years ago, I want to say now. That's been a while. A dinosaur. Oh, wrong game. Yeah, we should be fine there. We will equip that because we're not going to be using that for a while anyway. Yag and Amu. I'm not sure who they are. But I think if they're bosses in this place, I don't think so. I fight against not Sigfact, but Keithfact. So, oh yeah, I don't fight against the two faces on this. I don't think so. I get the short fight against Keithfact though. Sigfact's son, or his descendant. There we go. Stern casing H your band. We're trying to push some stuff that none of us are interested in. It's just scamming stuff, so take your stuff elsewhere or just take it off. You got better ways to spend your time in your life. Cherish it, buddy. Don't go to bots. Don't be doing that stuff. I've been off X or Twitter or whatever the heck it is for a while. Been on Blue Sky, which has been alright. Each their own. I don't remember any bots in Zanga from 20-some years ago when I was on that. When I was blogging because of a class I was in for college at the time. You got it. This is a fun boss fight, I think. Here, avoid that stuff. Watch out for those. Can't safely do the things there. I like the fact that boss has my fire wand and is like using it against me there. That's different voices than the US one. I found them on that one. Don't want that beam, that will hurt the fart out of you. There we go. All along. That's not a really good safe one to... Oh, you farting butt. Here we go. Ugh. Ugh. Yay, did it without an herb. Let's get our wand back. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah.
全軍退却だ。
キースさん、大丈夫ですか？
Oh, his name is Keith. Okay.
アドルさん、どうもありがとうござい
We'll
ます。
say do not play this game on
これで
or Ease 3.
キース
If you're gonna play that one, probably don't play the PC Engine CD one. That one, scrolling hurts my eyes so bad. It's very choppy. I think that game runs 15 frames per second. I don't know. It's just
もう大丈夫。
really bad.
ガーディスとかいう
That was a fun boss
変な術をかけられて
That one took me a long time to get
みんな
kind
す
of
まない。
figured out better.
僕は心を司
For
る
myself,
神官の
but-
子孫だというのに。その心を
Yay, we're over halfway through the run, maybe.
もういいんです、キースさん。さあ、下に降りましょう。
Yeah, I'm definitely not the fastest on this part. That's okay. We're still doing good. We're having fun. Get this down to where this should be here. We're done with Darm Tower. Gosh darn it. Okay, and then... Ah, fart. There we go.
薬を飲ませたところだよ。
Yeah, I think next time play on Mr. Fast Seek and just see what people want to do. Bring up the discussion in. Oh, that was an interesting backtrack. Bring up the discussion on the Discord for the load times on this one. It's just like, do we play something that's more accurate, but the load times really suck? Or do we play it on a Mister or just some emulator where the load times are faster and consistent and go with that? But then again, if you go with bin and Q files versus like a CHD file, that can also affect it, so I don't know.
全く人の気も知
Like,
らん
I suppose, how serious do we really need to get about it anyway?
元気になって何よりじゃおい。フレア先生、それにアドルさん。
I really don't want to try to go to every single load time in this game and just be like, okay, how long does it take compared to the other one?
とにかく間に合ってよかったよ。君はこれからどうするんだい？僕は
どけどけー、邪魔だ
ティム君は少し元気になりすぎ
Almost
た
sound
みたい
like
だね。
Gohan or something there for a sec.
おや、
ー。うわ、なんだこいつ。くすぐったいな。あ、ほら待て
おい、ティム君、待つんだ。言ってしまった。アドル君、ジェフさんたちには内緒で、ティム君を連れ戻してはくれないか。これ以上心配をかけたらかわいそうだからね。何？出て行ったばかりだからすぐに捕まるさ。
So far, it's been a good run for science. Us learning the differences, or just getting at least a run for the leaderboard that's on actual hardware. So someone can be like, okay, at least taking a look at the load times and just seeing how they compare. But I'm not sure if it's going to be different for other ones, so that's where it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I should put that power ring on. That would probably help. Oh my goodness, there. Okay, we gotta do a quick thing though. This, go to that, and go there. Go to Earth Village, which is that one, I think. And go here. Then warp back to the Water Village. Scratch my back a little bit. Oh, okay, there we go. Now let's just go in there. Fight the Godzillas there. I think it's taking a little, those have a little bit of defense against my attack. Okay, let's try this again. Crap, dang it. Alright. I love this game. It's the best game that there ever was. Oh. Well, that would help. Put on the dang power ring, too. So it is worth fighting the spheres, even though those are not as good of experience. Ah, fart. Okay, there we go. There we go. Save. Okay. Might be enough. Let's see. So 220. Yep, that's enough. Alright. Or water wielder. Okay.
わかった。僕を連れ戻しに来た
Two
んで
baldies.
そう
Okay.
はいかないよ。
I think I might have saw that. I was just like, what? Is that serious? But let's make that correction here. So, water wielder, not wheeler. And a mirror for the ice. 2 Baldies. Just go Darm on that one. Two Baldies. Okay. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, kind of like W Summon in Final Fantasy VII or something like that. That makes sense. Not that one. I want some toasted kid. Oh, I could have done that to get the herb. Oh well. Waiting around that one. Yeah. All right. Dented should have saved the game. Oh well. Could be worse.
あ、お兄ちゃん。わかった。僕
Oh
を連れ
wow.
戻しに来たんでしょう。そうはい
I'm
かな
working
いよ。
from home tomorrow. My kiddo doesn't have school tomorrow. We got a blizzard coming in. I'm sure my kiddo's going to be so broken up about that. You're just going to be like, I am so sad that I don't get to go to school tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, it was actually 48 yesterday, 46 when I was around Sioux Falls, South Dakota for work yesterday. And then today was fairly nice-ish. And then now we got this blizzard coming through, and my kiddo's school, they're more into being proactive versus saying, okay, yeah, we're going to possibly risk you not having school. So it works out pretty well for the kids. Mainly it's like, does it mean that kiddo might not have a day of school a different way, or might be a false alarm or whatever, but they usually err on the side of safety, which is probably for the best. So I won't be going to the office tomorrow. At least not for a certain part of it. See how the weather actually ends up being tomorrow. 50 day thawing out, nice. Yeah, we must have just got a good patch around. Oh, in Fargo here it was like 48 yesterday. All in the hole. Sorry, I might have been loud. No, you're whistling there, Dented. Don't deafen your viewers. Go W Baldies. So, yep, we got Water Wielder and then 2 Baldies there. So that'll work. Like a, you know, a Twix. 2 for me, none for you.
おじちゃん誰？
おめえだな。こんなところにアドルを連れ込んだのは。とにかく早いとこここから出ようぜ。
離せよ。
静かにしねえが。さあ行くぞ。
Going through all these holes that he busted through. There's like doors you can go through instead. Just him picking on Dogi for it. Still cracks me up. Yep. Very much so. Okay, we'll go with that. And need to have the herb on. Okay. Time to go against Gaddis 2, the scary version. Wait a minute. That animal who looks like me when I use the altar wand is actually the person who stole my altar wand? Oh. Yeah. It's just... Oh, man. Gaddis did not have a good time. Might need a skin graft, dude. Maybe some Vaseline or something? That's just rough. I feel sorry for last time. And again, you were trying to really destroy me with a lot of painful fire as well, so... definitely like the New Game Plus one better just because of the just faster. Because the boss battles are a little less feeling like just battles of attrition. There we go. Ugh, that sucked. That was a close one. Got the altar beyond back. Got the Claria shield back. So you go like that, or like this, because we're going to, no, still need that, like that, and there we go. Cheese. Cheese is no. Cheese is good. I just don't have any on me right now. There we go. Then warp back to the water village. Ugh. Almost got ambushed by that kid. I have to talk to the kid. We don't want to have to do that. Maybe I have the mixing off on when I play with the Mister, because on the Mister you can adjust the CD volume to be a little bit louder. And it seems like by doing that I'm not getting enough of like the actual sound effects from the game. Like this one, now they're coming in pretty clear. Like I wasn't hearing this before when playing. Oh. Just that kicking sound. Alright, y'all. Again, you get to see the best graphics again. The power of the PC Engine CD. Behold, right here. Look at that. Incredible. Yep, you can pick your jaws up off of the floor after that one. 3 more levels to go. Checking the status here. 244. Yeah, we need 2 more levels. Thankfully, enemies are pretty quick to defeat here. And very fast spawn. Alright, let's keep going here. Yep, 260. Hey, Ventric. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice. Yeah, we'll see how the blizzard treats us. Hopefully nothing too terrible. That's a canteen. That's the Rhoda fruit. See if I got the right things. Ah, I was supposed to get the mirror fart. Well, let's get the mirror now. There's the mirror. Alright. We're going to the Earth Village. Go to the fire one first. I learn how to actually work right. Thanks. We'll see how it actually is. Percentages, weather. We'll just see what actually shakes out. All right, time to go to the water temple. Hope you've been well, Ventric. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hope you're feeling better now. You're passed through all of it. Hopefully tomorrow will be a much better day. There you go. Glad. That's pizza for supper as well, so no wonder I'm doing better. I had some pizza like my buddy Ventric. Yeah, I definitely need to adjust the sound mixing on the mister just so it gets that nice kicking noise in there. There we go. Yeah. All that left, so. Tempted to bring some to a friend's place on last Friday. I might bring some this time, but gotta have some butter thawed out so I can do it right. You gotta have it with butter and sugar. At least that's how I've usually had it. Good old Lefse. Ooh, there we go. It's important, you gotta eat it, might as well enjoy it. As long as your supper's better than mine last night. I had Arby's, that wasn't too bad, but my lunch today was like gas station, whatever, just because I was like, okay, I just want to have enough before I get on the road, so. Did I not get that? I got that, so. There we go. Didn't get to the exact center of it. That's a cool animation to me still, just like that hit and then it just turns. Really cool. Alright, let's get ready to take on the water wielder. Game is from 1993. Like kind of late 93. At least it says 93 on the CD case. Old enough to make me feel really old. Or new enough to make me feel old. Let's see, let's equip. Those look fine. The power bracelet doesn't matter. And make sure the herb is ready. It is. So, alright, water wielder time. There we go. That was a close one. Didn't have to use the herb, yay! Oh yeah. Some consider this to be one of the best games on PC Engine CD, but like up there with Rondo of Blood. That's really fun too. I have the a repro disc of it, but to get an actual one of that though is ridiculous. Mainly because that game doesn't have as much English language dependency like this one does. But I've played this enough times where it's okay. But just checking here. Okay, so we did the... Oh, you're supposed to do that too. Let's just get it done over with. Because I forgot to. I gotta get the certain powder from the other place. I speak good today. The fort. We need that for like the dynamite powder. Get to the next part. Yeah, there's some really fun animations in this game. Just all these voices and all this gameplay packed into one CD. Just wild. My splits are probably going to be goofy from this mismatching order, but whatever. I'm not sure how often I'm going to do this category, to be honest, but I just want to at least do it once if I gotta beat this game anyway to play this version in New Game Plus, so. What are you on there? Oh, we need to get the storehouse key yet. Can I walk past this thing here? Nope, it forces me downward into this conversation. Yeah, they have just a lot of flags in this, like I can't skip this conversation because it's like I step on the tile around it and just forces me there, but then again I haven't played enough with possibilities there. Seems like they did a good job in kind of forcing you to go through those event flags. But then again, it's one of those things where probably with this game or other ones, don't make assumptions. Just try it first and see if it actually works that way or not. Talk to you. Got the storehouse key. And water bottle. My other one is depleted a bit, so that's the one I used at work today. It's my old one. There we go. Now we go back to the Moon Village. Okay, and then the clear potion. Get the black potion, I think. I looked up like kind of how it is for the other potions in the game, and pretty much none of them are going to benefit much at all. Some actually harm you in this. So, like one of them, the potion just like one of the potions puts your HP to 400, another puts it to 200. But it doesn't put your max there, but it just puts it there for like a temporary thing. But this talisman I'm getting, I have no idea what it's for. I should try it sometime, just equip it and see what happens with it. But the help, like the manual for the game doesn't really describe it either. But I think I gotta check. Do a little bit more digging on that. It's probably somewhere. Okay, and start saving. item, put that. Got a little bit of a grind, but before we have a really horrible boss fight. Oh, that actually smashed that. 276, I think we're good there. Let's put the altar ring on, and I don't think we'll get killed by this thing, but just kind of a pain to deal with that thing anyway. And I think I know where to go in the Escher space to get an herb anyway to get the refill, so it'll be fine. We are getting closer to the end of the game, though. We're most of the way through the run. This is probably going to be a little bit over 4 hours for this time, but we'll see. Excuse me. So first, we'll get the magic ring first. I found really doesn't do anything against bosses, but at least it makes me feel better. And it does make your magically stronger against enemies. Then we'll go to this one, and we'll get the free life refill, which is very, very helpful, considering how trolly this place is. Mainly the boss. The boss here sucks. I just hate the boss is just absolutely just ridiculously hard. But we'll see how it goes here. Found the refill really helps with it, so. Alright. Around. Let's equip that just to make me feel better, even though I know it's not going to do anything. And equip that herb just beforehand. Alright. Alright. Boss time. Okay, yeah, I really got to get the mixing going better on my game because the sound effects are really good. Putting out the troll balls there. Got those hits, that's good. Oh, giving me another one, okay. That's not cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I just don't want to lose this battle against this thing. Especially when it throws an effing third one at me. Here we go. Alright. That helps. I will need to warp back to the Earth Village to get another herb, but however.
月の光は漆黒の闇を照らし出す。目に見えるものだけが真実ではありません。心の目を開くのです。
Time-wise, we're not doing too bad. We're getting closer to some ending type things, so I think we're in the final hour of the game, though. Earth Village, which is this one I want to say. Go to the right thing. There we go. Trying to make progress. Then we gotta warp to Moon Village and equip the Mask of the Moon. This is kind of a neat little thing that another trick. You talk to whoever's there, the invisible thing, and then you don't have to use the Seeker wand there. So you get little details that I found Mabo was using in his run. Besides, using the monster form in certain spots to basically skip some conversations, some other little things. So it's just we're just playing with everything and seeing what else. LaFons. Discount it all.
アドル・クリスト、よくぞここまでたどり着いた。我こそセルセタの守護者にして大いなる力の監視者。
Does sound a little bit like Kiryu, but
今お前が立っているのは樹海の遥か地下深く古代セルセタ王朝の都エルドランの内部。
exactly.
太陽の仮面はこの都に封じてある。
I want to hear this voice actor sing Bakumatai.
邪悪なる者たちその本当の恐ろしさも知らずに封印を解こうとしている。 思い描くがいい。有力人の
That's like 30 years ago,
が
though, for
大
this
海
one.
に沈み、この地が
Not sure if it's Takeda Kuroda that did this one.
有力人が月の仮面を用い太陽の仮面に語りかけたとき、力は呼び覚まされる。今のエルディールがその力を手にしたなら、地上のすべては焦土と化すに違いない。
At least it's not the person who plays Majima. That would just be wild. Ino-chan! Something like that. Boy, that my voice did not like that as much.
6つの魔法はここに揃っている。だが今のお前の力では闇に打ち勝つことは難しい。お前の持つ魔法の力、我が正義の意志を授けよう。
A lot less deadpan than the US one. I bestow upon you my intent. And again, bless whoever did the voices on the dub. I mean, they probably didn't get paid anything. It was just more of a thing of fun that they did. Okay, that was a close one there. Ugh. Okay, then go to altar. So then I don't get the cutscene with Durin. He's like, oh hey, see ya. I'm like, okay, bye buddy. So I guess there is a little bit of cutscene skipping on this one, but it's just very subtle. Pretty much. Oh, that one gave me a good knock there. Oof. Okay, so here we just need to equip power ring, put on the shield ring, and then put on the Coda fruit, I want to say, and defeating the invisible enemies as we go. Seems like this part here is a good line. At least the visual reference is easy, just right above the green here, first row. So I'm healing relatively quick there. I'm just going to let myself do that and just stretch and just walk, or do a quick walk. off the impression I know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah.
誰だ？お前か。まだ生きていたとは驚いたよ。おお、どうやらレファンスの加護を得たようだな。
Now we're getting close to the 7.5-minute
あの
one.
力までは手にしていないと見える。まあ、どちらにしろもう遅いのだ。時は満ちた。もはや誰にも止めることはできん。始めるぞ。
I love it if someone did a hack just to make the face different masks or whatever. Like a clown mask or something like that, or a Jason mask. If anyone did a rando for this, that'd be kind of funny. But, well, it doesn't quite say, "Attack me, boy!" But that's okay. I would say the laugh is much less grating than the other one, but that might be just a production thing too. But just the fact that they got this good of production on a, you know, how this could have been, pretty wild to me. Sheesh. I'm gonna heal. I'll definitely heal here. Sheesh, this battle is so much worse. I don't have as much experience. Just the longer fight really sucks. We're doing thunder. There we go. Choose the mask. I don't know about that. Ugh. That was a tough boss fight there. Much easier on the New Game Plus, for sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sneak upstairs and get a quick break while my kiddos can sleep. So I'll be right back. Maybe a 7.5-minute cutscene, so I'll be. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to stick with Clelia, but it seems like they change a lot of times. I've seen that other translation seems like they change it from like sometimes the L to an R or whatever. Like they did that with the. They have the in the U.S. version that green ring is called the Rhoda ring, but here they call it the Loda ring. Like in plain English, it's shown the Ring of Loda, but for the fan translation, they change it to the Rhoda ring. Yeah, I suppose.
果たした今しかないからな。
He's a good guy. He took care of the bad guy.
黙って
Okay, maybe
お前
not.
に従ってきたのか考えたことはなかったのか。我ら闇の一族の目的はただ一つ。太陽の仮面の力を利用し、我が一族の王アレム様を復活させることなのだ。そうとも知らずに我らに力を与えてくれたお前には心から感謝しているよ。
If that's some proof that I'm playing
お
it
前が持っていた剣の切れ味は抜群だった。
PC engine. But
そこで指を加えて見ているがよい。この地上が
so you
アレム
know,
様の前に焼き尽くされるのをな。
this is what it looks like for me right now. I am playing it on little Duo R, so
リーザー、
keep things legit.
今さら言えたきりではないが、許してくれ。
We're gonna go to the City of Gold soon, and we'll have kind of getting into the last section of the game.
ついに我々が700年の間守り続けてきた封印は
Five followers of Lafons come together and bring
その有力人を攻めてみても
a deal with
もはや何の解決
I think
に
that's
も
his
な
name.
らない。残る道はただ一つ。復活しつつあるアレムと
Larbin. That's his
太
name.
陽の仮面をこ
Z
の地
Flowers.
上から永遠に葬り去ることだ。
しかしそのためには第7の魔法を手にせねばならない。太陽の仮面に対抗しうる唯一の魔法。
Like on the US or in that fan dub, they have one of them kind of speaking with
太
kind of
陽
a
の仮面自身が作り出した
fascinating accent. So I'm wondering if one of these is just speaking with like a Kansai dialect or something.
アドルよ、
Never know.
古代都市に向かうのだ。そしてこの
Thank you very much, Ventric. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. Hope tomorrow's a much better day.
エルディールよ、行きましょう。仲間たちの待つ安らぎの世界へ。もうあなたは
Very cool point there,
孤独
Jazzy
では
Sama.
ありません。
Glad to provide a happy place for you, man. Good to have you.
あの方はずっと一人ぼっちでした。結局私はあの方の心の中には入れなかったんです。最後まで。ハドルさん、ラパロの村に帰りましょう。私を連れて行ってください。
All right, bye. All right. Just checking to see if I still have the herb. No, I used the herb. Okay. Oh yeah, that battle. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, there we go. Then let's equip. We have armor now. Hooray! And then we'll equip that one. And it'll equip the altar ring as we go. So we're going to be basically using that to just avoid a lot of fights. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to hurt that thing because I only do 1 damage or get 1 experience from it anyway, so. I like the fact that he's like, I know you're still you. Let's go. They must have turned you into that monster thing. Dogi's good people. Even though he really has a thing against walls.
どうやら奥に進むにはこの門から入るしかなさそうだな。でもどうすれば開くんだろうな。めんどくせえ。こんなもんぐらいこのドギ様がぶち破ってやる。さらーボーンはぶねえじゃないか。誰だこんな真似しやがったのは。
こりゃ悪かった。我々を出し
Pretty much.
この都に入ったりするからだ。古代の財宝はすべてこのレオ様が、いや、ロムン帝国が押収する。お前たち、死にたくなければそこを動くなよ。兵士たちを突撃だ。邪魔だ。どけ。
Okay, there we go. And the next one is where we do the grind. So. That's about where we're going to go. There we go. Yeah. Picked it up from Mabo and I was like, heck yes, that looks awesome. It's like, that's nice and easy, just mash. You know, it's like, that is a really, really good one there. So for what I can tell from playing this on the original hardware, play it on an emulator or whatever, just save yourself the load times. I think what I'm going to do is on the Mister, try it with like fast CD speed set to fast seek, just to make it easier for myself, just patience wise, but I don't know. See what others say. That's a good name for this, I just thought. The barbecue. It's like, oh, that's so morbid. Where all the guards become barbecue. Ugh. Such a horrible, morbid thing. Like, yeah, they're just all gonna get toasted there. Oh. Yep, barbecue. There we go. So, here, and go over this spot. There. This one here. And then go up here. There we go. Oh, it is annoying as heck doing casually the first time. It's like, oh god. It's like it's like, Dogi, come on, follow and don't get toasted. Okay, just double checking here. This dungeon gets to be very, just absolutely confusing in the worst of ways. Just when I was doing this casually, I think burned so much time just trying to figure out where the hell I was going. So, just checking here. Put that. Go upstairs, follow hallway, go west at the fork. And go west at the next fork. And south of the next fork. And there we go. Some of the stuff where it's just like memorizing it really sucks. But let me through. There we go. The altar wand in this is so good. It's like, oh, you want to be able to just to go through enemies without taking any damage? Well, you just get time loss when you touch the enemies. Okay. I also got to check Mabo's strat on this part coming up. That was really good. I was lucky. Okay. Gonna save real quick. These things suck just because if they touch you, you get sent to the bottom floor. Or that floor again, so definitely save first. Ah, okay. I was kind of doing that a little bit on mine as well. It's like go to N wall, go through N hole, go W and N around stairs, go N and follow stairs. So it's just trying to have something. That was the last that we see of Leo. You got toasted by the just frighteningly sadistic place this is. Oh, you want some treasure? Well, no, you just get this pain. That's what you get. I like that suggestion, though. Oh, original Fantasy Star. Oh, God. You ran that one? That's awesome. I really need to play that game sometime. I really enjoyed. I think the only Phantasy Star I really played through all the way was 4. I should try playing that one more just because the rando looks really fun. Oh, that's still all good. I think I have it for Switch, kind of that newer Sega Ages version that has the little side map and everything. So that would be a fun playthrough for Phantasy Star 1. 4, yeah, it's so good. The rando, yeah, I gotta read more into it, but I just haven't played enough of Phantasy Star 4 to really. I'm not sure if it's quite my thing, but I really enjoy that game. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely. Some of those dungeons. Like the game Arcana for Super Nintendo, that had some rough dungeons as well.
に心配はいらねえよ。これし
But yeah, the Tower of Grubberk or whatever, the Living Tower or whatever in Phantasy Star 4. That's just like, oh, it's awesome they had that back then. Just wow, that's just quite a thing to put in a game. At least it has more of a story than the one in Valkyrie Profile. I think they also had kind of Living Tower at one point as well, but there's like no story to it. It's like, oh, here's the Living Tower you go into. It's like, well, can't you give me at least some background about this thing? Like I want to know more about this place. I hate it when games have like really fascinating places, but they just don't really get into like the world building around them. Let's see. So north, so we'll go north and follow hallways to the stairs. Just let me through. Okay, I think I'm through the confusing part. Just need to go west at the next fork after this. Art and Elko, I think, also used a similar system. I don't remember it specifically, but I think it did. And the game Get in the Car Loser, I think, also does as well. When I should play a bit more. That's a tough game. That and equip. Time to go against the two Baldies. Or W. Baldy. Yeah, they don't, or at least they do kind of follow the part of not having hair. These fireballs sometimes really are a pain to dodge. This is a battle where using the herb is not a problem at all, because the herb, you're going to be in a position where you can get an herb very quickly. Like, not too far out of the way at all. Costs you literally like just a couple seconds to go for it. Just do it just to keep ourselves safe and just so we can smash this boss thing faster. So I learn how to aim. There we go. Twin Baldies or whatever. There we go, got the elixir that's really effing expensive. And the clear potion. And time to get the best armor and stuff in the game. We shall gain from Leo's suffering. Here, now we can walk past. Otherwise, the guard will not let you past. Cool. And then we'll warp back to the Earth Village. And walk back in. Wrong Earth Village. There we go. And we'll equip the... We do have the Ring of Loda. Now the nice thing is a lot of we got some shortcuts, and all those hot floors are now disabled. So we've got a little bit more of a direct route in. There's a nice some planks they put there for us. So nice. Jeez, that CD thing can get a little loud. Then again, it's any of them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, directions on this is just like north, 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 north. Back to LaFon's. We need to get the magic of Eldoron. I'm not sure if that's what it is in the Japanese.
太陽の神殿に入るのは二つの塔の結界を破らねばならない。物言う石によって守られた強固な結界を。剣士、この魔法だけは永遠に封じておくつもりであった。しかし、アレムが目覚めつつある今となっては封印を解かざるを得ない。クレリアの装備をすべて集め、再び我が前に立つのだ。その時こそお前に第7の魔法エルドランの力を与えよう。
Might drive to the office and we'll see.
さあ行け。グルーダを探し出しクレリアソードを取り戻すのだ。
I think probably still go in then. It'll probably be fine. kiddo to bed. Sounds reasonable to me. Time to level up with all the green. So let's hold off on that one since I think we'll be fine. I am a little bit lower level than expected, but that's okay. Now this is where it's going to be a little bit different as well from the any percent, since I need to, or the New Game Plus, since the silver bracelet and gold bracelet, I need to actually get those. So it does add a little bit to the time here. Oh, there's some invisible enemies there? Parting bud. West at that. South. Up steps. And then go east and south to the next fork. Northeast to the next wall. And then off, and then north step on it again. And south. Bracelet. So it says that goes south and east to talk to this one. Oops, did not want to do that. Okay. Okay. Go west at the first fork. South at the next. Go east and south stairs. Southeast. East of the next one, and then follow the hallway. That. Northeast doorway, the north doorway. North doorway. And then west and south through doorway. And then west and south through doorway and down the stairs. Big door to the northwest. Gold bracelet. South and south through the doorway. Go back up the steps. Up on the northwest shift down. East and north through first door. Nope, not that way. Okay. Sheesh, these ones are hitting hard. Okay. Okay. There we go. We are going to load the game. There we go. Time to fight Gruda.
ガディスを倒し、バミーをも退けたお前の力には敬意を表す。もしかすると我々はアレム様の怨念によってここまで動かされてきたのかもしれない。だが、闇の時代が訪れるのなら、 それで本望だ。さあ、かかってこいアドル。お前の首をアレム様の前にさらしてくれるわ。
Okie dokie, buddy. Doing that because that's going to be a lot cheaper to get them. It really doesn't matter. But he's not having a good time. Not having a good time at all. Poor guy. Not the Clelia sword. Okay, warping back. You're almost there. You just got a bit of grinding to do. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, that was accidental loss of 5 minutes due to triggering a cutscene I did not want to trigger. Oh. The deadly orbs of remembrance. Cool feature, but I don't want it. I don't want it. I want to see the dashing angels. I'll finish this darn game.
その原因を知る者は誰一人としていない。エウロペの南部セルセタ地方。
Let's wrap it
わず
up,
かに生き残った
please.
エルディーン人たちはかつての栄華を忍びつつ太陽の仮面と共にこの地に逃れる。未開の地であったセルセタはエルディーンの
At least we're almost done.
の恩恵を受け、やがて
Could
大
have been
陸
worse.
でも有数の穀倉地帯へと変貌していった。だが豊かさは人々の心に堕落と果てなき欲望を生み出した。セルセタはいくつもの小国に分裂し、互いに争うようになったのである。戦乱のセルセタをその圧倒的な武力によって統一したのは、謀略と圧政によって後に殺戮王と恐れられたアレムという男であった。かくしてセルセタは混迷の時代を迎えるのである。
Okay. Let me play the game now, please. Stop punishing me, game, please. Give me the Eldoron. Come on, discount it all. Give me what I need.
待ちかねたぞアドル。今こそ第7の魔法エルドランの封印を解
Character
こう。
looks a lot like Rudolph.
今やクレリアは最強の魔法金属エルドランへと姿を変えた。
Yep.
第7の魔法
That's
の
what Jazzy Sama said.
その装備をして初めて太陽の仮面を打ち砕くことができよう。さあ、行くがよい。あれの
Yeah, they had all-
太陽の神殿へ。
Alright, let's finish this. Got a little bit left, grinding left on this. Just gotta power up the Mask of the Sun, or Mask of the Moon.
我らご中心の魂と引き換えにその月の仮面に力を与えよ。
恐れを拭い去るのだ。
アレムの力は想像がつかない。
しかしためらっている余裕はありません。
すべてはお前にかかっているのだ。
ここに我らの全てを託す。
Sheesh. Enemies, be cool. I know I'm trying to defeat you, but... Sheesh. Sheesh, enemies, come on. Okay, that's a load. Flippin' A. Alright, let's try this again here. Sheesh. Okay, let's... And then we'll get down to here and start doing the grind a little bit. And, oh, that would help there. Let's put the power bracelet on. This is actually going a little much nicer here. Okay. Then use the herb. Use the fresh fruit. Level up one more time. And then we'll use that. Let's get ready to put the shield bracelet on. And then final boss. Pretty darn close. Okay, so we got all that there. Want the power ring. Need to equip the Eldoron. Okay, so it is Eldoron on that one. Wow. Okay. And we do need to have that on, or else it's not going to do anything. Alright, let's beat this game. Let's take on the Furrowed Brow.
混沌の時空より我はここによみがえった。どれほどの時が流れようと我が怨念のついえることはない。この地上
Fighting against Matsumoto.
生きとし生けるもの
Maybe not Matsumoto.
地獄の豪華で焼き尽
From
くして
Gaki
く
no
れる
Tsukai.
わ。
Right. Hug our friends, hug our friends, get close and hug our friends. Form now. 2 more. Do have an elixir, so that'll get us enough life to get through it. So going from regular pauldrons to all the pauldrons. Watch out for the falling fire. For the sword. That is okay. Expected. Watch out for the falling fireballs. Almost there. Okay. Final one. Time to go against the Arum Pizza. Time to step on the beans. Of course, just opens that one right on top of the flashlight. Oh, almost. The beans can take a little bit infuriating amount of time to actually show. There we go. 4:30:37, probably more like 4:30:36 because of the late split, but there we go. We did it.